Okay, so what do we need to do? Good afternoon, chat, by the way. So Dark Knight is not yet 80, so let's do a quick Dark Knight quest to get the ball rolling for today. Do I have any level 80s? I do not. So I can't even turn this quest in until I hit level 80. So with that being said, we're going to quickly level up our Dark Knight. Why does it seem really bright in my room today? Hey! Thanks, impressions. Next time I am logged into Kick itself directly and not just through Restream, I will follow you back. I do follow everybody back. Thanks for joining. You know what? I have side quests I can do while I sit here and wait. Actually, what I should do, instead of doing MSQ, wait, what number am I? I'm number 1, so I'll just do MSQ. Oh, trials. That's what it was. I thought it was MSQ. My bad.
Nuzula says howdy all three.
I forgot to get the food out of my retainer. My bad. Wait, I still have food, do I not? You know what's good? I'll use both. Give me an hour of...
Mina says hello. Does tea count? Mina says XD. Nuzula says if you get orange ring take 2A. Mina says okay 07. Wait. Doyi says if you're linked together, get 3 lightning orbs. Smoke says thanks. Doyi says no prob, smiley face. Mina says TYFPGGS. Gaji says tut. Doyi says GGS all.
Cool beans. That did not give me enough to level up, but that's okay. I wonder why that says it's opening, but it's not. What Alexander Raiders is going to be today, I wonder.
Fluffy says meowdy. Charer says o/.
Hello? How's it going? So I've made my collectible count needed for crafting mentor. Now I just need to get my other work up to 100. Thank you.
Camilla says resurrecting Robert King Lamia. Robert says okay.
And once I get my Dark Knight, which is 78% of the way to 80, I'm working on MSQ. Why won't that jagged doll take aggro? No, finally. GG.
Shia says GG. Charer says GG.
And nobody was smart enough to open up the treasure coffers. Are you playing Final Fantasy VII, or what are you doing? Do I want to do 5, 6, 7, 8 and take the off chance that I might get a 60 out of it, or should I just run a 60? You think? Let's see, what did they give me for 5, 6, 7, 8 since it was tank in need? Isn't it always tank in need, it seems, unless it's like the middle of the night? Oh my god, I got Copperbell Mines.
Bloon says 07.
On 5, 6, 7, 8.
Amira says LO3.
I'm just gonna fucking pull everything then. And it didn't even give me, like first time, like somebody else is new. I would have accepted first time as new for Copperbell Mines. Why the hell did they give me Copperbell Mines on 5, 6? Oh wait, this is I forgot Copperbell Mines is a level 50. So I got 3 accommodations for my Stone Vigil as a healer, as a white mage this morning. Yeah, and that actually put me at exactly 50% of the way to Battle Mentor for combinations. I wonder as a crafting mentor if I'll get the mentor roulette. Yeah. The one mentor that gave me all the stuff last night quite literally sent me a message like in the mail system this morning, quite literally saying, I expect you to be I expect you to be a crafting mentor before you leave Endwalker. Wow, three different mentors are going to be doing the entire Bahamut run with the sprout. I've never seen anybody willingly jumping onto Bahamut anymore. Which way do we go? Oh, this way. Oh shit, our healer's dead. Red Mage can revive, right? Oh shit. No? The healer ran into the bomb. If you remember how this fight you have to fight at a bomb? Oh, I should have done Living Dead. Shit. %, and it's just the 2 DPS. Oh, they got it because they're using the bomb. They'll get it. Maybe not. The 1 DPS just blew up to the bomb. Same way the tank. Same way the mental. I mean the what you call it, DPS did. Good job.
Homura says nailed it. Bloon says if only we could XD. Party of 3.
Oh. All 3 of them are in a party together. So I literally said make sure you give Hamura, who is the red mage, the all the comms at the end, and they said only if we could win a party of 3 together. Am I going the right way? Shit. Wait.
Bloon says yep XD.
My bad. I went the completely wrong way. I brought everything back to spawn. Oh my god. I might die because of Living Dead. They healed me too much. When you're, I had like 1,000 HP left. Astro. Astro. What is Juno? What? For Living Dead? What is Juno, by the way? Anybody up for weekly Juno? I've never heard of Juno. Is that a Don? Oh. J-U-E-N-E.
Bloon says that was messy XD. Homura says I have no idea what happened. Bloon says a lot of pain. Homura says that makes sense.
Owen Pax has said there's a general perception since 6.0 came out that healers in general are not enjoyable anymore, and the result, they've lost most people, like most healer mains quit playing. Would you say that's accurate? Since Endwalker came out, there's been a general consensus that healers are basically no longer needed or no longer in demand. So the majority of healers have quit the game.
Bloon says GG, laughing face.
I just hit level 80. I got all 3 combinations because they were in a party of 3. I love that.
Waishtala says well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Waishtala says and our endless investigations have not been in vain, we now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the forum discovered in the ethereal sea. Waishtala says with our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlayan. Alisai says the overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this. Alisai says why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in Alisai says survival, come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes says Alphanod. Alisai says when I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I am so very glad they Alisai says mother? Amalliance says Amalliance leveler, at your Amalliance says and you fine people must be the scions of the 7th dawn. How lovely it is. Alphanod says mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. Amalliance says oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortunald are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolute. Amalliance says you will come by the house, won't you? Waishtala says the timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thankard's group. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready. Alisai says I'm not sure we, Haven. Amalliance says Haven? The Haven Tea, what a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist. Amalliance says but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants. Amalliance says Haven. If you would be so kind as to escort. Alisai says and then she was gone, and with her any opportunity. Kryl says indeed, the matter is settled. Alphanod says I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved, even, to see her in such high spirits. Alphanod says what say you, Haven? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Alisai says fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall, no peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Alphanod says why ever not. Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Alisai says I mean, God,
hey,
never mind. The leveler estate is that way, Straight down the stairs. Come on. Alphinaud and Alizai are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area, or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at the original location.
Bless you.
Amalliance says, and here you are at last. Please, do come in.
Welcome home, my lady. What? What are you gawping at? Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fourcheneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphinaud, Mistress Alizai, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
Oh.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you. And I am glad to have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no
Hey
few
Drake, how's it
battles.
going?
None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Welcome in.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Just vibing, done all my dailies way too early today. I know that feeling. But the funny thing is, Friday was the first day in probably 3 months I did all my dailies. Did you did you do your beast tribes? I mean your allied society quest too?
But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might.
It's only. Oh, it is.
For this
Is it? Oh my God! Is it actually 319? Girl, DPS is the easiest one to level up, though.
We will, Mother. I promise.
Granted, I must say my leveling you left is the only thing that's touched it is what's it called, healer.
Firstly,
No, I mean not with Q10 like this. Solo Q as a DPS is hell. It is. What server are you from?
I may not know the forum's inner workings.
I'm on Primal.
But I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Oh, you're on
Do not seek
Ether?
to
Cool.
best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother,
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Alphinaud says thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Alphinaud says our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. Alphinaud says but enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions.
Wait, copy factory. Oh, my ducknet is not high enough level. Let's do it. Oh, that's because I don't have the 500 gear turned on. That would be why.
Isabelai says I've been good luck, got 2 instakios earlier.
Where are we going? We're going that way. Where is the summoning bow here? There it is.
Nekit. Isabelai says LOL.
I need some sort of food. What food do I want to? Oh, I'll grab that food.
Nekachis. Isabelai says 5 maximum, fingers crossed. Isabelai says anything is better than 89. Bad Wolf says if that is your heart's desire, then so it shall be. Is that all you need of me? Kryl says enjoyed your time with the levelers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. Isabelai says the music is always lit. Kryl says in the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the forum strives to hide. And the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Isabelai says EU music is especially good knowing that Soken was battling cancer and wrote it while in the hospital.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Ethereal Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
I think I'm about to unlock Tower of Zot.
Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed.
I put a mentor over from to do Neo 1 with me because I know you don't like it.
Unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appear
the first Neo raid.
but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these
You told me you didn't like to do it, so that's why I didn't ask you.
The spire thus conjured must needs be
You
maintained.
you said
And I suspect
Oh,
an arcane
maybe.
catalyst, some manner of core
Oh,
lie
okay.
hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any Prygols will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostela, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when
You're all the way in Wutai?
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
You gods, but you never
I didn't think you went to Wutai in I didn't think you went to Wutai in the first game. Granted, I've never actually beat it.
Any given
Oh.
time.
No, you do get the DLC though. Because you're playing it on
It
Epic,
seems we
right?
have a plan.
Are you playing on Epic
All
or
that
Steam?
remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements. So let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Yeah, Epic gave you the DLC, Steam did not,
Military
which
post
was
and
actually
what's
kind
left of the
of
Harm's hatch
and it was the exact
was a
same
convenient
price.
staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Yeah, it was the exact, and then they quickly fixed that. But anybody who bought it on Steam did not get it at first.
Isabelai says LOL. Diminutive says, do my eyes deceive me, or are you Haventia?
New raid popped.
Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, Ed? Isabelai says I needed to start crafting. Ugh. Isabelai says well. Diminutive says wait, you have heard of guild ship hunts? Yes. They are not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, as I understand it. I'd wager they're rather more challenging, but an advent. Isabelai says nice. Isabelai says hello. Monique says oh slash. Caramel says oh slash. Monique says not, enjoy them. Isabelai says enjoy your CS. Saria says first time as well, let's go. Takumai says don't be. Charlie says you watch those cutscenes. Charlie says fight anyone that doesn't let you. Corian says enjoy them. And enjoy the music too. Radadosk says kick back and enjoy the show, smiley face, catch up when done. Caramel says CS are meant to be enjoyed. Isabelai says don't. Monique says yeah don't. Isabelai says glares in WHM raising Sarai's head.
You know what sucks? I hadn't involved. It literally was about to reset, and then I got it.
Saria says I'm so sorry, dash. Isabelai says no worries, this raid is AoE heavy.
I don't even know what my target was. Ganya, I have a question for you. Yeah, I'm asking you a question. So, you know that raid that is at the top of the cliff just outside of Kambra? Like the Veil Fate that you said has been popping really frequently lately? Well, how is it that this creature, this very first boss in this new raid, has 4 times HP, but we're taking it down, like this down way faster? When we probably have the same amount of people that come into that phase. Because that Ray of Fate has, I think, 8 million HP. This is 20, and we're only 75% done. And we're only 4 minutes in. We probably killed that Fate twice for the damage we've done. Just to this very first boss. Most people are 100 though. Yeah, I'm level 80 here too.
Isabelai says glares in WHM raising Sarai's head.
What alliance are we, eh?
Florian says in the next fight, make sure to keep an eye on the walls behind you. Nixico says they are lying, don't listen. Isabelai says LOL. Monique says LMAO and be sure to grab the tethers when they pop up. Radadosk says keep your eyes up at the ceiling. Corian says it's a keep an eye on everything in the room, not just telegraphs kind of fight. Monique says yes, avoid the wall behind you. Isabelai says those pink bubbles spawn. Corian says I actually come here to train myself to not watch my action bars. Corian says in case the music is awesome. Monique says those hitboxes are filthy lies. Corian says we. Isabelai says next boss AoE heavy as well. Eric says this is my favorite AR in the game.
Oh my god, how long was that?
Radatosk says watch out for the evil jerk in this battle. Radatosk says he will try to mess with your mind and make you make silly mistakes. Eric says watch your back for this one. Charlie says warrior of light. Eric says plot armor. Monique says watch your back and grab tethers. Yeah, both true. Isabelai says. Danger. Incoming mechanics.
I have really good tethers attached to me. Nope. Almost did though. Hey, Gameplay Boy, thank you for checking in. Wall-mounted flamethrower.
Isabelai says. Danger. Incoming mechanics.
I may have just killed a black mage. They did not die. No, I did not die. Julia died.
Isabelai says glares in WHM raising Julia Agrippina Excalibur. Karamel says oops. Karamel says all my fault, sorry.
Yeah, I 100% killed a Viper.
Isabelai says GG. Saria says I didn't die that time, go me. Karamel says LOL. Isabelai says LOL. Corian says for the next boss fight make sure to keep an eye on his arms, his punches can still one-shot people sometimes. Isabelai says glares in WHM raising Saria's head. Saria says welp I deserve that. Radatosk says tank has arms. Nixico says see they are lying to you, Carrot. Charlie says they said next after we were already in here, tongue sticking out. Corian says I did specific next boss fight. Isabalai says DED. No worries. Eric says this boss. Monique says when the ads spawn, we should be going west to take ours.
I almost just got a Windows update while I'm playing. It literally popped up on my screen.
Isabalai says this place can get chaotic. Isabalai says so, just be hyper aware.
Am I flying in the middle of the sky?
Isabalai says. Danger. Incoming mechanics.
I don't even have...
Isabalai says. Danger. Incoming mechanics.
Oh, I see arms. Where's... Oops. Can you do me a favor? Vevna? Can you write in chat the user's name
Red says Adoy Mid and Soap.
Just write it in chat.
Isabalai says danger. Incoming mechanics.
Ass field. Like AS8 and field. Write that in chat, but don't send it yet. Because I'm gifting that Sprout a bunch of you guys with wings. But obviously I can't do it while I'm here.
Isabelai says you can fall.
Hey, it's the Gundam Wing. Hi, Mr. Gundam.
Isabelai says pushback incoming. Corian says we.
Toast is good.
Corian says watch the sides.
That hurt.
Isabelai says glares in WHM raising Seria's hand.
I'm at a stack of 2 all of a sudden. I wasn't even at 1 stack. How did I get 2 all of a sudden? I was being a
Seria
good
says
person.
it's okay, you can leave me dead, I don't blame you. Karamal says sorry kids, distraction.
I'm now at a stack of 3. Oh joy. Am I going for my world record stat again?
Isabelai says glares in WHM raising Julia Agrippina Excalibur.
Does the new raid have a long ass cutscene? Okay. It doesn't have a cutscene, a long cutscene? Okay. Because I really have to pee, so that's why I was asking. Oh, my
Blair's
first step.
WHM raising Haven Tia. Corian says we'll have cutscene watchers, please hold off on pulling the last boss. Nixiko says they would only miss a few raid-wide / pensive. Isabalai says anyone want to safety Dorito? Cause we gonna run, a lot. Eric says always trust the safety Dorito. Monique says we'll be west for the Invuln / ads again.
Did you really just say that?
Isabalai says someone we marked to follow. Charlie says person who knows what they're doing gets a mark on their head to follow, usually triangle. Isabalai says glares in WHM raising Saria's hand.
I'm actually impressed with myself. You know why? I made it to the second boss with only dying once, and I literally died on the final attack before it died. Like, my body hadn't even hit the ground before it died. Yet we have a black mage who has probably died 7 times. Hi,
Isabalai says we gonna ruan. Corian says here we go. Get ready to move.
I can't move. I can't move. Yeah, I was somehow in party chat.
Isabalai says glares in WHM raising Caramel Sunday Excalibur.
my god, I'm gonna stack of 5.
Radadosk says go go tank go go.
I think I'm gonna beat my record today. I think I'm about to beat my record. Oh, I'm not. Oh. Fuck, I feel bad for our healers.
Isabalai says. Danger. Incoming mechanics.
Stack of, what's a stack of? At least it reset my stats. I didn't beat my record.
Monique says west. Isabalai says head.
Why are you running away from everybody? I don't know, I was trying to chase him. You saw that, right? So is 9S good or bad? Let's remember, I've never played Nier. So why is it? Why is? I thought QP was our friend. But we're working with 2P, so are we on the bad side? So we are really out the Warriors of Darkness. Game.
Isabalai says. Danger. Incoming mechanics. Corian says we.
If everybody's running over here, I'm gonna join them. Oh, that blue mage is gonna die again.
Radadosk says follow command.
Oh, that no. Oh, that.
I have faith in you.
I don't know what they are. The one that The one that tried soloing the kill.
Isabelai says glares in WHM raising Seria A's head.
So I'm gonna blame my second death on the 8 stack.
Charlie says GG. Takumai says GG3. Radadosk says congrats. Corian says thanks all. Isabelai says grats on clears. Julia says GG.
I did it, yep. And the best part is I got a kick auto clip right at the exact moment that it defeated it. I got
Monique
an S.
says GGS.
Yeah, I got 9S code. I got a storage crate, but none of the votes. It looks like. Oh, none of the votes. I'm probably gonna get one more, one orchestra wall. Yep. Yep. Wow, did I get all of them? No, I got one.
Isabelai says congrats. Isabelai says KK. Two P says there may be others lying in wait.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Konog says she just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us, though after all of that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed. And, truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Anog says, oh. Are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlled? 2P says not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in Konog says, you're a machine. Anog says but that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning Iron Beard, or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you too. Who could possibly? But, fine. Let's say, for the moment, that I believe you. 2P says I don't know. But he's not the... And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. Konog says if they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our Anog says don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent 2P says I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for 2P says I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find with it, we can stop them. The machine. 2P says with it, you can restore. Konog says restore. Restore her to...
How do you get this? I'm sending you to the
Dig says what in the hells was that about? Anog says oh ho ho. A very promising discovery, is what? So we must persevere. Onward. Konog says Anog says I knew that there was something of value in there. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. Oh. Nothing. What? Ahem. The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe you are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding?
Oh, you're back?
Yes, yes, we both know that you're loving. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, the Portable Archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice, I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack, and do take care of what other preparations need doing.
I sent you something over on Discord. How do you do that? Yeah.
The Portable Archive is now available under Collection in the Duties section of the main menu. Fill your archive by using it to record data at promising spots within the ruins.
Like, it actually says what episode they're watching and everything of Crunchyroll.
Anog says ready? Trick question, don't care. Let's go.
Or is it maybe that they're watching on, like, PS5 or Xbox, maybe?
Anog says just think,
I wonder
machines
if you
equal to
can
man.
do that, because I paid
No,
for Crunchyroll through
perhaps
Amazon
even
Prime.
greater. If we can find the key. Konog says, and what? Slow down and use your head. How are... Anog says oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins.
I think that's
Twiddle our
one, I
thumbs
think
while
that's
others
one
race
channel
ahead
I'm
and...
probably going to get rid of, so.
Konog says I'm as intrigued as you are.
Yeah.
But I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no... Anog says humph. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward as, if you recall, we planned to do. What about you?
I
You
haven't
can
been
either
watching a
dive
ton,
into the
no.
great unknown with me,
So I don't think
or
it's
stick
worth
in
the
one
price
toe
I'm
at a
paying.
time like a beardless.
To be honest, I don't even know how much I'm paying for it. Primevideo.com. Subscriptions. Manage my subscriptions. Sign in. Crunchyroll Fan is $9.99 a month. So I pay more for Star Trek than I do for Crunchyroll.
Don't fret about Konog. He'll see that I'm right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much that we could learn here. About these ruins, living machines. And 2P is the best source of information we've got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So, are you coming, or what?
Oh, that's why, because I don't pay for the Mega Fan option.
Should you give your support to Anog's approach, please note, however, that your choice... I knew it. Fortune favors the bold.
Mega Fan allows me to download Crunchyroll episodes, but Fan does not. And I think that's part of the reason why I stopped watching was because I wasn't able to download because I have shitty data when I'm at work. Is it $9.99 a month, or is it $12.49 a month? How do you spell Crunchyroll? C. log in. Okay, so where do I go on the app? I mean, on here. Uh, membership info. So literally, it told me just to sign in for a 7-day free trial. It doesn't actually tell me what the prices are afterwards. It doesn't actually tell me. Here, I'm gonna share my screen. Share. Nope. Yeah. Let me know when you're watching. I had to create a brand new account for Control because it didn't actually accept. It didn't actually accept my Amazon login, so I had to create a brand new account. But is it under setting? Like, it doesn't give me an option except for the 7-day free trial. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so Mega Fan is the exact same price. Well, that's roughly with the exchange rate. Let's see, what is 12.49 CAD to USD? $12.49 CAD. So it's $8.69 US for the Mega Fan in Canada. Yep. $9.99 you said, right? Oh. Oh damn. And could be getting more. Maybe I'll check it out after, see if it's worth it. I will stop sharing my screen. My Final Fantasy just crashed on me. Let's throw this on a Be Right Back screen. I didn't get the Dalamed. His friends online right now.
To all of my children.
Can you still hear me? Hello? Hello? Why is... Why do I... Hello? Vemna, can you hear me? I have no in-game audio. Oh, there it is now. Okay, I am back. Oh, wait, that was... What the hell? There it is. Okay. That is completely... Final Fantasy crashed and they kicked me out of... You were saying, like, yeah.
Anog says these pod devices must be part of this place, but they don't seem to be particularly murderous, as far as things in here go. We should be able to use them to ferry us further in again. Anog says, oh. Right. Before we go any further, you remember these odd boxes? If we get lost, it should be a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance using one of these, so don't worry your pretty head about becoming trapped down here. And with that, throw caution to the wind, and go forth and invest, and the very instant that you find something of note, make sure that you show it to me.
Output, Dalamud boot. Wait. Did you just say it's creepy? Yes.
Anog says you found something. I'd bet that whatever this is, it's part of a... Let's see if we can find any other pieces. I might be able to reassemble it, if I had any idea what it... Weapon fragment. Machine research.
Where do we go? Do you know where we go for this? That's a huge zone. Oh, there's one over here. Is there another one somewhere? Oh no, it's done. Oh, what the hell? I was not expecting I could just walk through that.
Anog says, have you found me some more parts? Look at all of these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it, of course. Anog says, and this pod. I've been so wanting to take. Konog says, do you hear something? Pod says function resumed. Initiate. Alert, multiple life forms detected in proximity. Konog says life forms would be us, I presume. Anog says if it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Any objections? No, of course not. Oh. What's this? Konog says it's him. Though how he climbed back up. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. Anog says, oh, brother, you know me too. We take him with us, of course. Just in case.
Oops.
Konog and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. Anog says I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first, though you had best share your findings. Anog says it's about time. You know those parts we found? Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish, whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together we'll be back to square one. So, in the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we will need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while, I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire, if you like,
on Facebook.
Or put it to the torch.
What? Ask Fields. Oh, no, I haven't. No, because you didn't remind me. What? I asked you to remind me. What was the person's name? Ash? Yeah, it was Ash. 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 They're a new grid. Oh, there you are. Oh. I'm gonna give him 300. There you go. Uh, 19. Oh my god, I just... Oh, thank god. But yeah, now I gave it to him. I gave him 300 greens.
Chamomile this crop. Wizard. Chamomile. Wizard. Prickly. Wizard. Blood.
Oh, why am I going downstairs? I need to go in here.
You cannot reset anything. Must always a pleasure, Mr. Fine. You know. If. Is that?
Wait. I need to get the sub bats. Oh, do I still have them on me?
To outfit and register an airship. Flight credits, airship. Dig says lala mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two. Or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices. For now. Dig says lolly what a conveniently timed entrance ho. I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog. Dig says they're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins. Which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Dig says by which point it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. While you're looking in on them, remind them they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out of there for love nor money, and believe me, Anog says ah, there you are. Can you? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that. Ugh. Ugh. Stupid. Konog says Anog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Konog says unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power, and will Anog says so let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can. Konog says now, wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again. Anog says honestly, Konog, this ceaseless whining of yours is what. Konog says it's not whining, it's being ethical and Anog says why not both?
Guess what they just announced today for the Nintendo Switch 2.
Anog says what were we talking about?
They are re-releasing Tales of the Abyss for the Nintendo Switch 2.
Ah, yes, why I'm right.
Because last time it was released
I agree
was
that
the
we still know too
PS2.
little about the machine lifeforms and androids. But that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves,
Didn't
we'll
you
know
say you wanted a
exactly
new
what the
Tales
enemy's
game?
capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology.
Yeah.
Konog says fine, fine. I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will, I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. Anog says ha ha ha. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find.
Should this way or that way? Oh. Sluice is that way, okay. Oops.
Anog says it's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it, though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Anog says Konog and I will think on it while you head over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Kamra. Anog says aha. You got one, right? Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yes, it'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. Don't you worry, though, we'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try some of our local delicacies, Dig says Anog. Konog. Ah, and here's Haven. I knew you had roped her into your... Anog says they're good schemes. And anyway, you're the one who keeps sending... Dig says I wouldn't have to if you'd do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet project. Anog says fine. Come. Dig says frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy toward the carnival, I hope you'll be able to...
I did not hear anything you just said
over the like before, I assure you.
Over the tech,
not
like
to
talking.
mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping us with those machines, and there's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or two.
I don't know, I've been wondering that since 1997. There's a scene where you go through an air duct, about roughly in the same part of the game, in the original OG game, Well, Barrett is bigger than the air duct, but he just goes right through.
Lala, I knew you'd be here sooner or later, ho. You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? We've finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people, and why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task. Make no mistake, it's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand, but I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience GOG culture hands-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp. We haven't got all night.
Just to unlock the new raids takes forever, eh?
Excitable says, aha. You'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ah, the colors of Kamra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. Ernest says, time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care, now, I'd hate to be the one what drops the banner. Whew. Well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Eccentric says, so the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And wouldn't you know it, you're not so bad. Dig says, finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin. Dig says, no need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention Konog says don't spare me these menial tasks. Anog says why, if it isn't Haven. And run absolutely ragged with tea. Oh, and I suppose you were told it was incredibly important, were you? Well, try not to let it go to your head. Speaking of your head, I expect it just might explode when you see the key in action. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Konog and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Anog says there you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us we obtained said source in the form of a knocker's crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Konog and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle. Hee. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional, so I dare say we'll soon be capable of or we would be, if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. Konog says indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads nor tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that too. Anog says, she's shown no sign of miraculously awakening. Ugh. You, pod. Pod says analyzing android repair sequence, error detected, damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal, replace the Konog says So with a replacement part, repair is possible? I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruit. Anog says I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. Anog says so unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting.
I just dropped my phone. And it went flying. Good job. GG.
Anog says odd, but superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod, too, it can tell us if...
Where are we going? We're going back inside the tunnel? Really? Hey, hey, gameplay boy, welcome back. E district? It's E district, isn't it? Oh, we just missed Olympus 8 minutes ago. Oh, ranked is Olympus until 1 p.m. Did you want to play some Apex?
With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter any phrase containing Anog to attract the easily distracted dwarf.
Let me just finish this and I will do that. We can jump over.
Anog says over here, is it?
Dilly dally, shilly shally. That's such an obscure reference. I don't know where that just came out of my head.
How disturbing. Konog says the color
I'm sure
of
you've
their
probably
garb
seen
is
it
different,
when people are
but they
talking
do
in
appear
like
to be of the
novice
same
sections and
make.
stuff. The dilly dally, shilly
Anog
shally.
says which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them.
Do you know where that's from?
Konog says my
Tifa
understanding is
says
that
it in
Pod should
Final
be able
Fantasy
to salvage
VII
the correct
Advent
part
Children.
and initiate the repairs.
In the movie that came out in 2001. Sorry, 2004. Oh my god, it came out in 2004. Jesus. No, I'm not alright. I just now feel old.
Anog says must we instruct it every single
Considering,
time? Go on, Pod.
I remember
It's 2p.
downloading it over dial-up. I downloaded that movie using LimeWire on dial-up. Yeah. I just feel old now. Thanks, AutoClip. You just clipped me saying I'm old.
Did it
God
work?
damn it! Shit. It also. I don't know how long those clips are, to be honest. I've never actually looked at. Two pieces awake! Okay, I'm done this quest. I'm gonna jump. Where should I jump to, you think? This is not a safe zone, is it? Is this a safe? Is this a safe? That is a safe zone. I was able to instant exit. So that I'll be right back. Okay. Um. I must just open up Overwatch. Yeah, if you look at the Be Right Back screen for quite a if you actually watch my full Be Right Back screen, I now have the opening intros for what's it called for? Hey Brad, I have the opening intros for AOL, Heavensward, and Stormblood. I have not found a Shadowbringers or Endwalker opening credit yet. Yeah, you're a boss, so I'm not gonna respond to that. I have a bottle fun kick. Yeah. It's literally just because it's automatic when you are in if you use Restream, which is what I use, so I can go to YouTube and Facebook, because they shut down their TikTok live streams. So I was like, okay, well, automatically you get 3 automatically, and as long as because I'm not paying for the extra, I don't have to I don't go over to like Facebook. Although I could easily probably, it's $1 a month to activate Facebook. Yep. It's very dead, but it's still there. It's literally, do you remember Mixer? Mixer became Facebook Streaming. Facebook Gaming. But it is, it's a Final Fantasy, it's definitely a Final Fantasy enabled, eh? You know why? I have to equip 1 green mana as part of my dailies. Oh, sorry, mana, materia. There, we are, there, you should be able to see Apex now, on stream. Oh, yes. And the stupid thing is I can't do it in OBS anymore, so let's go to the stream manager in Discord. I mean, not in Discord, in Chrome. Yeah. Yep, that's what it is. It's the Final Fantasy VII. Because why else would we have Materia? We can, if you want. Oops. That's up to you. Probably. But I'm rookie 3, so what are you? At least they don't give us rookie 4 anymore. Who's my character I have to play with? I have to play as Mirage. Yummy! Nice. Oh no. So we have. Oh my god. We have 12 silvers in our rank with us. It,
Everything is going to be great. That's what I keep telling myself.
Haven Studio GG says, GL.
we have an Octane.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah. The last time I played ranked, I was on Champion Squad, but I also played solo.
Master the jump.
I'm going to the.
Maybe we land here, or maybe we don't. I'm fine with whatever.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to the ship. Where's the hot zone? The estates? Oh, okay.
Follow the leader.
Looks like we have one team on our mini map. I sent out 2 decoys. I'm running an Nemi and a 45 for now. Where is it? It says I'm standing on it. Nice. Must be under the airship. It says there's a weapons bin right below me. Did I just hear that did we have keycode already? What? I don't know what he's doing. But I'm.
Bam! There goes a boozle, or something like that. I didn't. Okay.
Good. Opened up the vault.
Oh, I'll take that.
I leveled up.
Did you take the gold shield?
O'clock. I better pick one.
There was a backpack right here. What happened to it? Weird, because there was literally a.
Bam! There goes a
or something like that.
Charging on my shields.
Oh, I found the
Extra supplies right here. I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
I don't know.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Down that one.
I'm down.
Taking fire. Cracked the bad dude.
Target's right in
Squad wiped.
Yeah, that was the last of that squad. Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on.
On your feet. Lads, got your back.
Optics here. Sniper.
Fasten your trigger.
Extended. Laser sights here. Level 3.
In where?
My shields are low. Better recharge them.
Where's the purple backpack? Oh. Add energy ammo. Sweet. Oh. Do I want to run that 4x10? Do I want to run a swap out my RE45 for maybe a sniper after?
Gotta get my shields charged. They're low. Boom. Next ring location on your map. Positions marked on your map.
Okay, that's cool. I can literally use with my upgrade. I can use your entire everybody's abilities. Is that what people were?
Oh, shields are low. Should get them charged. Recharging shields. Faking him out with a decoy.
We are inside the next ring.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Charging up my shields.
New kill leader. Go and watch out.
I think this place needs a little more me.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. The kill leader has been eliminated.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Nobody's been over here, by the way.
Being delivered.
Check out that replicator coming in.
I don't even know what my decoy is doing at the moment.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Actually, do you want the 2x4? Oh, okay. I hear gunfire. Over. Sounds like the gunfire's coming from that
Okay, got
direction.
one here.
Wait, we have an inbound. Oh, never mind.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
I am. Do I just have one out, or do I have multiple?
Trident here. You want to take a load off?
That's a move.
Half toast, half to roast.
Bam,
Where?
there goes a boozle. Or something like that. I didn't. Okay.
Enemy spotted.
I hear ya.
Why do I not see them?
Not a bad guy.
Oh, they're there.
Never mind. Forget that.
I don't see where you're firing.
Broke the shield now. Reloaded.
Throw an arc star.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking.
Package over there. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
You got bamboozled.
I just got bamboozled.
Enemy shield. Faster, faster, faster.
Just getting my enemy hostile spotted.
You got bamboozled.
Shot at. Cracked a battery shield.
Oh, I'm down.
Down that one.
On your feet. Last land's got your back. Spotted. Taking fire.
Charging on my shield.
Bad news, I'm down.
Shot at. Reloading. Ready, set, go.
Hey, we got ninth place though.
Lost, but look on the bright side. I won.
Package over there.
I leveled up, friends. Time to get an upgrade. Target spotted.
So that gave me 52 rank points.
Restocking complete.
2 assists for 24.
One beacon.
Participation, that's for 6. For a total of 30. I got a Challenger 2 for 12.
Let's go.
And then for getting 9th place, we got an LP. How many did you get? I do. I was just about to comment. No, like to you, I'm saying. Sure, we can.
Alright, either you're with me or you're against me, or you're with me and against me, because, I'll be honest, that happens sometimes.
This is your champion.
Shine bright or fizzle out.
Season 8 Apex win. Hot drop into the rift.
Hey, maybe we land here. Or maybe we don't. I'm fine with whatever.
Why? The longer we survive,
Something good. I wonder what we'll find over there.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
landing.
You got bamboozled. Contact here.
We're already inside the next
Team of two.
Can't outrun the Orc train.
There's three of them all right there.
Black market here. In the mood for some shopping?
Yo, you got shopping for us, bro?
Attention, Evo harvesters are online. Attention, there is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. That's a target on their back.
Yeah, all three of them landed basically on top of me. They must have gone through that door because that door wasn't open.
I grabbed our teammate's banner. We'll see them soon.
171 meters towards the enemy. Gunfire to your right.
We're already inside the next ring. There'd better be some good loot around here.
They went through that open door on the right side. It does. And it's right on the roof. If you take the... Oh, they're on the roof.
They're above.
Care package coming down. Helpful if you need gear or a top up. Getting shot at.
That door's open.
Enemy spotted. Over there.
Sounds like somebody's to your right. I only hit it once, okay? They're below. They're through that door and below.
Let's see what we have over here.
Enemy. Going. There.
The guy's... Did you take the kill?
Recharging my shields. 1 sec.
Oh.
New kill leader? Interesting.
I don't know, but I don't have a gun.
Recharging shields.
No, I have an alternator now. Where are we going? That way? Yeah, I have no gum. I need to go to this. I have an alternator with 19 shots. That's all I've got, bro.
Yeah, I can give you guns. Come here. I got my ability.
Yep. Where? Oh, okay.
enemy shield. Another squad coming in, and they're not friendly. Enemy shield broken. Recharging shields. Minus one opponent. Down. And his battery's not helping.
Can you drop? His teammates coming up.
Replicator here, falling down.
Recharging my shields.
Oh man.
I'm down.
Fuck, are you on me on the bottom,
Enemy shield.
That's why maybe don't push when nobody's around you?
What do you mean no one's around me? I had a teammate with me. You're jerking off in the back. Do something, you fucking idiot.
What's that? Nope. I just reported his ass. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. 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 Well, then I'm gonna go back to Final Fantasy. Maybe join me over there after instead of 7. Okay. Well, if you do, I'll be here.
Ha ha ha. Sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? P says I was damaged in combat. Anog says and then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here. And by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it
Actually, I'm gonna go
succeeded
get
in
some dinner
repairing.
myself.
2P says I see. Did you locate the... Anog says humph. Despite how little information, Anog says it's fully operational, as far as we can tell. Anog says what, an earthquake? Anog says the mountain. What happened to the mountain? Anog says this isn't. Konog says Anog, look. Anog says 2P, no. 2P says worried for me. Don't be. Anog says what is the meaning of this? 2P says it means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Two P says have it your way, then. Konog says I know I worried, but... Android says and who are you? Two B says I am a Yorha number 2 type B unit, but you may call me 2B. Konog says we can discuss this later. Right now.
Alright, now that I have that, I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I'll be back in 20-25 minutes. Hey Lily, I see you online. Are you in Discord? Are you in Discord? You are not. Alright, where is... Can we put it with the space or no? Into the pumpkin's bunker. That's gonna cause me to level up. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Withdraw. And then I also have the twinning I have not completed yet. Have I finished the rest of these? I have. Actually, I can just use my favorite website, because that would tell me. Excuse me.
Rising says I just left VC, LMAO.
Oops. Okay, so let's go.
Rising says I can join if you want.
Oops.
Rising says, did you see Discord?
Oh. Oh, hey, you're back, so I don't have to type. Score. Near raid 2. Yeah. You must not have twinning. That's not, but it's in the Crystarium. Oh. Well, if you want to go get it. Okay. Oh, by the way, I may have done a thing. Do not right-click my name and click View Search Info and look at my highest level job class.
Nadine says, our friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding skills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied.
I may have done a thing. Yeah, I've had done so for a while.
When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you.
How do you think I have a Viper and a Picto? I even told you about that like 3 months ago too, eh? Oh, I need. No, but I told you about that when it first came out a month ago. Is what I'm saying. Oh shit, I think... Is this Tower of Zot too? Is this Tower of Zot?
Elisai says if this is the future of Aetheryte travel, Alphanod says no warning, however emphatic.
Is Tower of Zot MSQ or is this...
Jirahel says on account of which we are a little late, but fighting...
Oh, okay. I'm missing 3 trials from Shadowbringers.
Varzhan says, my friends, permit me to thank you for Kryl says you must be, HM. We should still... Varzhan says indeed. It would not do to... Kryl says very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to his...
Okay. Oh, okay.
Arzhan says one for each of you. Please accept.
Okay,
Then
well let
Fred
me
says
know
our thanks.
when you're ready.
With these, we can go anywhere those...
Oh, are you? Okay.
Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, it took me forever to get to 91. Actually, last night, you know what I was doing the whole night last night?
To it. Let us review the
While we were in VC when I was falling asleep.
As previously,
all I was doing was turning in level 80 collectibles.
Haven and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core.
And then, you know when I said, oh, I'm falling asleep, I'm gonna hop off? I logged in today just to discover I was one...
prisoners.
I was literally one collectible away from getting that 300 this morning. That's how tired I was.
Urianger says the problems which the tower bring
I was like, I couldn't even keep awake for one more
As
collectible.
We have no prior experience with such foes. Pray exercise the utmost caution when confronted.
Yep. I can give you all the maps to make a level 80 leather worker if you have level. Once you hit leather worker level 80.
Nay, the entire world.
I can give you all the maps because I still have a shit ton. Remember, I am streaming, by the way. I did. I can't do it. If you wanna, Brittany's currently queued up with me. If you want us to wait for you. Okay, I'll withdraw. I also have the twinning. I'm doing... Yeah, she was eating. It was what, 107 earlier today? Oh, that guy's DCing. Oh no, Tiberius. Brett, can you do me a favor? Just so we can also toggle in for Tower of Zot. Can you bring out one of your, your flying mount? So I can explore this map, and if I explore this map, I'll have enough to get my Dark Knight to 81. So I can also do Tower of Zot with Dark Knight. Oh wow. Here. Oh, that works. Oh! I just tried. I wonder if that guy DC'd or if he got into the tower. Discord is still saying that. Oh, never mind. It just updated. Discord was still saying that Revno was playing Final Fantasy 7. You're here, you said? Oh. Yeah. I was just going to go through my friends. No. Go fly? Sure. Yeah, just take mine. You can just kidnap mine. Could you imagine if that was a thing, that you could just steal somebody's mount? I put the traditional map back on so you can see it on stream. Because if I explore this whole map as my Dark Knight, I should get level 81. And then we can also queue up for Tower of Zod at the same time. Go up just a bit. Go north. There. There you go, that's enough. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you just got that one. Yep. Keep going in the same direction. There you go. Yep. Now we can go straight towards the Fate. Okay, that one's got. We can go straight south. Got it? Now, yeah. Left, there you go. And then you want to take a beeline southwest. Southeast, sorry. Got that one? And then the last one is in the bottom corner. How was your dinner, Revna? There we go. Oh, level 81 too. So now I can do Tower of Zot at the same time. Yeah. You don't want to do puppets? Oh. Okay, well we don't have to do two. We can just do. It was just whatever one pops first because I haven't done either. I haven't done this one. I have been thrown from the mount. Returning to my home point, it's taking me all the way back to the Crystarium right now.
Agino says 0/.
No, but afterwards, because it threw me from the dungeon. XIV2do.com. You can actually use that to connect right to your account using your Lodestone ID, and it would tell you every dungeon you haven't done, how close you are to mentorship and everything as well, and you can put all your ults under a single login. No, like what I'm saying is like a single login on the website, I'm saying. But you can view every alt on every server at once. That hurts. Is my tank sense not on or something? So why is Viper? Why is the Viper getting it way? But I was ahead of her though. That is exciting news. Me? The ad break just ended though. So you shouldn't have any ads for about an hour. Cast fire, or cast water, I guess. What? Should we just wait for you, Rebna? Okay. Oh, I'm going for all of it. I was just using my abilities because I knew I wouldn't get all of them with my ability. Or I could just give you the, or you could go pick up your Fantasia from Udall. Did you get 7.1 and 7.11s? Because they gave out 2. They gave out 1 at 7.1. Oh, sorry, they gave out 1 for 7. Yep. I cast Living Dead. How did I die when I was still under the Living Dead? Yeah. And I died. I still died. Actually, yeah. That's not good. I will put on walk speed, but that would just probably piss off the pair of you. Yeah, the start of 7.2. What is that icon? I've never seen that icon before. The one below, the little black icon that has a glowing orange. No. Yeah! No, not the clock, not the clock. The clock I've had for a long time. But I'm saying the one that's below the clock. Black with gold. Black with gold right below it. Am I going? Right at, like, you know where my 60 is, right? So now it's 80. Right below it. My mouse is right beside it. The little black icon. This one right here, I don't know what it's called. It's black and gold. right above my crossbar. I guess so, yeah. What? What? That would make sense. That would just make sense if I did. Yeah. Actually, no, it's an 81, so I can do it as any class. I had an insta-queue last night for DPS. I've never had an insta-queue on DPS. Like, I quite literally started it and walked away from my computer before I realized, oh shit, it's already open. They get open. Oh, I thought that was the end. I didn't think there was anything over here. You asked me if I pulled. Oh. So, good. I got up to 8 on a 8 on my, what was that? That was, yeah, it was, the very first Alliance Raid one, from Neo 1. I got a stack of 8. Yeah. I was about to say, because I don't think I've ever even done this one on Da. I have not played on Da in 375 days. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Strawberry kiwi juice with apple vodka. That sounds so good, Nintendo. It has to be apple vodka. Yes. Strawberry kiwi juice with apple vodka. I just asked. Yeah. Snapple. Snapple strawberry kiwi juice. This gives me Alexander vibes. Am I the only one that's not frozen? I died. Oh shit. Yep. No. Oh, formidable. Oh yeah, the one that we had 24 people up earlier and it wiped. Oh, she's still over here. Oh, I must have been, that must have been when I was AFK. Because I went to go get food. Oh, but I will. Ow. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know. But how much I put into the fucking FC? Oh sh. Nope. Well, it's 7:30, so hopefully he got there by 6. Oh. Isn't that one of those backwards, states? Or is that just Ohio? Hey, I could have said Florida. I could. Do you want an LB? Yeah.
Agino says GGTYFP. Macon says GG.
How much experience? Oh, yeah, because this wasn't 500,000. Hi. We have a cutscene here.
Bethana says excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers
that would be a bad idea.
Bethana says their findings were somewhat surprising.
I said that might be a bad idea.
The
Is what
Crystal
it
Tower
says.
appears not to have been created by the Ronkins or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and... Forgive me. It is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact, though its purpose is...
Where did I put my phone when I came back? Is it still in my jacket, maybe? Yeah, it's in my jacket.
Have you ever encountered anything like this? Says, has come to carry out our plan. This will be my... With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch. I'm sorry, I truly am. But you are our best chance of success. Our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of the Allagans, perhaps, alas, it was not to be. But when you are finally reunited, all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice, says just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind. And we'll be thinking of you, too, for as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th President of Garlund Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your... Bethana says a person's voice coming from a machine? To be honest, I cannot make head nor tail of it. Considering your connection to the Exarch, I am not entirely... Though one thing was clear, even to me. The people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower, in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for
That's an
salvation
81
were answered
dungeon,
when
right?
you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed
So
us from the
technically I
terror
could
of
do
the
it like
Sin
what I
Eaters.
wanted to do, which means I
sense
can do
that
it as
this
my
was
Viper.
all made possible by those people from a time long forgotten. We should do
Because
our utmost to learn more of
the
them.
reason why I did these ones as 81, I mean as because I
Perhaps
was
the
also leveling
researchers
up
will
my
uncover more of these
leveling up my
messages.
Dark Knight.
In any case, you have performed admirably in service of the Christorium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come.
I have my first 90 levels job as of this morning. I have my first 90 level job as of this morning. It's not a fighting class, but it is a job. Yep. Yep. But that means I can now heal everything up to 100 to level 100. I can repair some armor. I just literally need to get armor up, and then I can do everything as. If I can get armor up to 90, then I can, or 91 at least, I can repair any gear for anybody, including you. Okay, so that is. I know. You're not online. Yeah, I've had my Fantasia sitting since I upgraded from Dawntrail in my saddlebag. What, the Fantasia? I believe it is in Udall this time. Let me double check. Yeah. Free Fantasia. This Fantasia is found in... Where is this one? Oh, it's in Grid. New Grid. The hell was that? Oh. Do you need the URL for it? It's been 5 days since I gave you the chicken meat. Yeah, I'll send you the link. Oh, yeah, 14todo.com. Yeah, he's right over here. Yeah.
Wandering says, have you already used the Fantasia?
7.1 came out with 7.1. Yeah. Yeah, I already used the one for... I still have the 7.1 Fantasia. Oh, sorry, the 7.0 Fantasia. So I could not pick up the second one for 7.1. It wouldn't let me hoard 2 free ones. Yep. Yeah, because it literally says if I talk to the Moogle... Where's my mouse? Have you already used up the Fantasia? The flavor is meant to be a little challenging, but it's a small price to play. No, it says play. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Okay, that is so cool. I fell asleep at the same pattern that like I did the doze, and it shakes the same time you do it, so they wake up at the same time. Okay. You cannot comfort a dead body. How did you give a dead body a high five? Where did that apple come from? It just disappears. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm not targeting myself. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Wait, because that's because I targeted myself. I didn't target. No, wait, that's. Oh, it still doesn't work. Maybe it's because I'm dead. Nope, it still doesn't want to work. Somebody does not. Oh. I can't. Oh my god, it's this one. Why do you think I just was like, oh my god, no, when I realized what dungeon we're in? My hotbar for Viper's not, it went back to default. Is this the three sisters? Fuck. Fuck. Can I switch back to Blue Mage and just cast self-destruct now? Oh, I do not like this default layout for Viper for the hotbar. Because I never actually set Vipers. Oh my god, that's a tiny ass AoE. This is why I'm not tanking. Now I realize why Renda asked, are you going to be going as Dark Knight for Tarazak? That's only because because the twinning and the other one I didn't have him as 80 once. So I was leveling up my Dark Knight. boy. Are you using your PS5 controller or are you using mouse and keyboard? So did I actually. So did I. That's why I looked at my bone stack and I saw the 3. I was like, fuck, I was in. Before I realized my bone stack was about to expire. That is not an that is not my AoE attack. Did he respawn back to? Oh, never mind. Ouch! I'm sitting right here. I'm. Whoa! What am I can't control myself. Nope. I can't move. Which one? Oh, the one right behind me. It's a level 90 Sam. Yeah. That feels easier than it should have been. I think maybe because I didn't tank it. That's probably why. Yeah, fuck no. Fuck no! Okay. Did he pull?
Baby Doggy says sorry.
Yeah. Doggy decided to be a bad dog. Which one? Yellow cape. I still got cooldowns for my second win. Are you actually telling me to go into an AoE? Gotcha. Does that include now after after we respawn? Yes. Ouch!
Baby Doggy says my bad.
Which way do we go?
Macon says it's okay.
I don't know why, but it feels like it's faster if you run actually on the middle, in the middle of the like on the spine. It feels faster. My character actually feels faster. I don't know why. It almost feels like it felt like my sprint was on when it wasn't.
Attack Sindirova but first, leave the other two alone for now.
I ran right into ice. Nope. Oh, shitty. Oh, and here I thought it was on me. You need a sippy cup. Cindy literally has 1 HP. Why? No?
Macon says GG. Lilishya says tidy.
Okay. Have a good night. Feel better. What? I got a combination for that. I know. Well, feel better, okay? Yep, and I'll let you know how my interview goes at 3:30.
Is everyone all right?
We did
Bye.
fight the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtar?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Okay.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alisaie, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Then Kred says the liberated prisoners are being transported to Radz-Adhan for treatment. Alisai and Wishtala will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You may now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Then Kred says, had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right, Barzhan bade us come to Meghatuta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estanine should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. Then Kred says we left Jiraha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Estanine says just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through.
Are you ready? Did I shut down my tab for that? I did. I just want to see if there's any other dungeons I have not done. The only other dungeon I have not done as of is Cinderdrift. Do I even have Cinderdrift unlocked? Wait, that's probably an optional you probably don't have from Shadow, is it? Sorry. I was like, do you have the Cinder Drift unlocked? Wait, I don't even have it on. I don't even have it unlocked myself. That's the only other option. That's the only other. That's that's a trial. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have Cinder Drift, and I don't have the Cloud Deck. I don't even have the Cloud Deck. But those are the only two things I'm missing from Shadowbringers. It looks like since we did the twinning. Oh, Viper's 82. I don't want to do. I don't want to do it as Viper. No. Oh, this hotbar got screwed up too. Yeah. Hi, Estinian.
Radiant says, ah, honored scions. You are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist. Estinine said, rather than risk getting lost, lead the way. Estinine is now, you can leave, if you wish. Attentive says, ah, Mistress Haven, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Meghadutta, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radz Athan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruvita Fibers. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Estinine says, in other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough.
Did they say that the Aetherites are shut down? I think they did. Can I still tune to this one though? I can. I have to go this way. Maybe not. I hate this city. Vezidhan. Because
according to the message on the base,
because it's so confusing. Oh wait, I can do that. Where's my leather worker? Where's my leather worker?
Neck. Anything for. Must we? Roar. Sure. All. The doc. Fine. You know. If. Is that all you need of me? Off Balana says oh ho. Off with oh and er.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Tulu. I know you're a bot, but thank you for following. You know, the kickbots would be so much better if they actually used the same username so you would know it's not a bot, right?
VY says oh slash. Nora says oh slash. VY says 40 minutes of waiting but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Nora says crazy.
Yeah. I was still waiting for 7 minutes as a Dragoon.
Lilishya says Haven was queued with me though.
What are we, A? What? No, I've never actually done the Neo ones before, ever. Why do I feel like I'm really slow? Bye! I figured I wanted... I was running to you guys! I did not attack! All I did was run! I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my chat because my chat beeped in my ear. Where are you guys? We had three DPS died to that, eh?
Clay says if Beatrice comes and Lamia comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault. Why are we all the way over at C? No, I didn't. This is where I was when I got revived. Oh.
You know, I wonder if this is what it would sound like if we were running on solar panels. Because that's 100% what this is. These are solar panels. Yeah. When Medica 3 get rid of it?
Meru says silence bold.
Oh. Oh, is it? Oh. I thought that was what Medica 2 was regen. Oh. So, is she? Wow.
Clay says if BY Crimson Lamia comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault.
I was on the left side. Yeah. But the safe zone was on the right side.
Clay says if Lilish Yaaki Yamadiavalos comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault.
Where's everybody?
If Belial Babette Hyperion comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault. Derrican says too late.
I lost all faith in humanity a while ago. Hey, I leveled up. Well, two people got 90, one level 93, 194, so... I guess we'll find out when we get the achievements in a couple of minutes. Whee! Okay, can you imagine if that was in, let's say, your house, that slide? I think that would be so much fun. Where is everybody else? Why does this look? Why does this look like it's just our
BY
alliance?
says I got a P dash.
Oh. Oh. I was outside that AoE. I call bullshit.
Clay says if BY Crimson Lamia comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault. Clay says if Darokana Balultros comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault. If Darokana Balultros comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault.
It is your fault because you have to say it twice. Yep. So do not avoid him. Gotcha. Will not avoid him. Hey GM, that's a griefing. Nope, and that's why I'm only doing it as leveling. Low level dungeons. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm in it. I'm standing here. I'm standing with people. Standing with Clay. Is that why? I wouldn't trust Clay. 10 seconds later, he dies. Is that how much we trust Clay? Uh, 7100, 3700. Yeah. I was with the group though. Why did I get a staff? Well, that's the group's fault, not mine. Vi is down. Vi died. I just stood on Clay's head as you revived him. Oh! He just died again.
Lilishya says I'm about to cry.
Are you reading this Thomas Network? Oh my god. Did we win?
Yana says Yeet. VY says JFC.
Did we win? Is that the third one? a Varsack when I just got to the fight.
Lilishya says BRB kiddo screaming in Beth.
No, I don't. Clay's dead.
UI says relatable. Anara says cutscene in B. Anara says or not. VY says never have I been so scared and yet horny.
Wait, what?
Zavania says what? Squig says goon N. Derrican says my healers. Lucia says LMAO. Derrican says both are missing. There is one. VY says I said what I said. Squig says screenshots confirm. Clay says if Lilishiaaki Yamadiavalos comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault. If Lilishiaaki Yamadiavalos comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault.
I'll just stand in my death. What the frick is creepiness is this?
Zabania says this reminds me of Soul series. Squick says a lady made of ladies. Milk says she reminds me of that one Nier character.
Oops.
VY says all I'm saying is would again. Clay says if VY Crimson Lamia comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault.
Oh, by the way, Vi Crimson Lamina and Clay Bunero Lamina are the only ones who got achievements besides me. Yeah, Vi Crimson, and then Clay.
Clay says if Noroliatroyalamia comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault. If Noroliatroyalamia comes back as a zombie, it's not my fault.
I don't see you. Oh. Yep. I tried to. I got getting thrown out. Oh. Actually, that was me chasing you. Oh. Yep. Who? I'm in. Oh. I'm here. looks like we're going exact opposite direction. I lost you. I lost you. Spinning camera. Hey, I found you. Can I LB this bitch? Can I LB him? Bitch. Oh my god.
Meru says LOL. Lilishya says my B kid distracted me. Juno says Resi healer, we have LB3. Meru says we have LB3.
Hey look, Clay's dead. Decline. Because I'm probably gonna die again. Who? Vi?
Clay says if VY Crimson Lamia comes back as a zombie it's not my fault. VY says GG. Anara says GG.
So...
says GG.
Yep. And so is Bell?
Cole says nice recovery.
What? You didn't get mine. You got 6? Wow. Post it in Discord and pictures.
Anog says I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go
Where are you streaming it?
Konog says Anog. 2B
why
says
can I
I'm the
not
one who
see...
let the conflict spread this far.
Why can I not
Blaming
see yours?
yourself.
No. No.
Konog says forgive me.
Oh,
but
that's
you
awesome.
seem so similar to 2P, and we still don't really
here-
understand either of you.
I'm gonna screenshot that for you.
2B says I can't be certain. All I know is
I
that I
just
was
need to-
damaged in a battle with the machine life forms. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. Konog says let's approach this from a different angle, then. What are the machine life forms? 2B says the machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yoarha, my mission is to reclaim. Konog says alien, invaders. Never mind. What about 2P? 2B says no. She is a copy, built by the machine life forms.
That's fine.
Konog says we also retrieved another android.
I see you changed your
2B
name.
says if he's still with you, I would like to
In Discord.
Konog says very well. Can't make things.
Yeah. Yeah.
A new section has been added to the portable archive. Fill it by using the device to record data at promising spots within the puppet's bunker. Two. Konog says we hid him where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me. Two B says nines. 2B says my duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, we must revive him. Konog says fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. Anog says I don't. Konog says I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should. Konog says come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the. Konog says it's possible everyone is still carrying on with it, I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still. Konog says coming, Anog. Anog says, fine. Konog says what's all that noise? Anog says I suppose there's only one way to find out. Konog says please, calm down. It's a complicated Demanding says we ain't here for your excuses. Just admit. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you. And look what they did to the place. Demanding says we don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you. Konog says we'll do everything we can, I swear.
Yeah, sorry. My mic was accidentally muted.
Konog says
Yes, I do.
I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glog and.
That's not bad. I am at 2,202.
Glog says and who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before. Or, have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. Glog says no matter. I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. Glog says the problem, Bane, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. Glog says I need a second opinion. A sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. Glog says you'll do. Speak with the villagers, and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. Dismayed says this'll be Anog's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence. If only she were more like her brother. Dismayed says she ought to have left that machine graveyard well enough alone. But she insisted on barging in anyway, heedless of all danger. That's what happened, mark my words. And Anog had better answer for it. Demanding says I didn't do it. Oh, Anog and Konog, you say? Yes, they did do it. And you. I heard you followed Anog into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it, too, so you'd better be prepared to pay.
But Tag Haven Gaming, not me.
Doomsaying says you
Tag
want to know what I
Haven
think.
Gaming, not me.
We're doomed. Doomed.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Just edit it.
Decisive says Anog could have saved us from those things. I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. If only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back.
No, it's okay.
Decisive says wait, you're that outsider, ain't you?
Did you, Tag? Okay. Just, I didn't get a notification.
Decisive says don't worry.
Oh, that must
I
mean my
don't
old
blame
iPhone
you.
must be,
I can see
dead.
you're the sort what knows how to take control of a situation. I'm sure you supported Anog as best you could. Doer says you're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Anog's the type to charge ahead without a care for who she might be getting mixed up in her troubles. And her brother ain't much better. Dig says Lala, I knew we'd end up here someday ho. It's
Yeah?
hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along with Anog's plan, but if you all had been just a little more careful.
Yeah? Kika. Kika? Yeah.
I can't comment on your post as, I can't.
Glog says so the fool still can't
No, I
agree
can't
which
comment
way
on
is
your
up.
post. I'm saying
Wish I was surprised.
with my gaming
No, I know,
profile
because
because that's annoying. Oh, it's because it's a friends only post.
Let's
That's why.
try putting it to a vote.
That would be why.
Yeah. Maybe the ones pretending to know more about
here,
the
let
matter
me-
than they really do will think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly.
There, I published it.
Okay, so let me just.
Yeah?
Can't none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This
I don't
is
have
hopeless.
my Facebook page anymore. What the
We're
fuck?
not getting anything useful. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots
I had a
accidentally
gaming
has the
page.
right of it, but in your sober judgment, if you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I recommend. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale casks until this is settled.
And can you do me a favor?
Yo.
I need, because I don't think I can get it out of my YouTube app yet. I need the YouTube link, not like the Haven, not the one that says live, but the actual full link for today, like for that video, because I want to comment it on my thing. Content, type, live videos, apply. Yeah, because the last live video I have was from 4 days ago. Am I not live on YouTube? YouTube.
Tiramisu.
My channel. Where's my
She's
videos?
getting mad at me because I don't want her touching my controller.
Okay, so got that.
That's right there, baby.
So would you what time would you probably say? Should I if I share this clip? That's the 6 hour. Wait, which 6 hour 30 minutes,
Dude.
maybe.
Wanting the bottles is one thing, but you're not getting the freaking cheese.
Was that the Puppet's Bunker? Okay, so that is Puppet's Bunker.
No.
Okay, so that was 1 hour 5 minutes ago. So that was at exactly the 6 hour point. Cool. Where is Discord? Now, grab Discord, grab that link off of Discord. Cool. So what's next? Glad.
Glog says still passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? Glog says interesting. I'll take that under advisement. Lilishia says AFK trying to get a hold of Dad on the phone. He's posting concerning FB posts. Glog says ahem. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability in the destruction that had. Anog says please, wait. It's. B says as I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. Undine says it's one of them. Run. Konog says are you, defending us? 2B says there's no benefit to petty arguments. Konog says wait. She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other android, Nines. I'm going to go and talk to her.
Okay.
I appreciate your stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now. 2B says that's not necessary. This is not over. For us, or Konog says what are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for Anog, as well. She hasn't been hurt. If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but, can you search the outskirts? Oh, Anog.
Where are we going? That way.
You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further afield.
Oh, what? Below? Oh, there's a cave here. No, there's not a cave here. Is there a cave over here? There's a cave down here.
Though you have searched all of the likely places, Anog is not to be found. Perhaps Konog says Anog isn't with you. What do I do? This is all because of us. I don't know how to find her. Konog says I'm not used to being alone. Konog says here to see me. I appreciate. I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog, and the villagers are, well, can't blame them, really. 2P used us, she said as much, but we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about. Konog says you're right. I have to fix this. Decisive says what are you lazing about here for, Demanding says she's still up to no good, I bet. And run off before. Konog says don't be ridiculous. Hostile says she's what? Go on. Explain to us where exactly. Konog says I. Hostile says because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Konog says. Konog seems in dire need of comfort. Konog is openly weeping. Someone ought to comfort him.
Why can't I click out? That's better.
Konog says, sorry. I wish I could do something to help, for that man and his wife, but I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. Really? Thank you. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at Konog says in the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clear. Doer says, look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief with Anog and Konog. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband. Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine how he's feeling, now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the Portuguese, aren't you? Doomsaying says the very best of friends. And how I long for those days we drank away, without a care in the world. She always loved the mead, we all did. It was good mead. Doer says, that it was. There. Konog says they talk to you. And no.
What quest are you doing?
Mead. I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. But as far as I know, none. Oh. If there's some available for purchase, I'd happily spend a coin.
Why is that being really loud all of a sudden now? If you're talking,
Konog
I can't hear you.
No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure. Konog says I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Konog says, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure.
Oi, you think you can just do that?
Konog says the view is different outside of the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. Konog says it's massive. How in the world? Well, go on. Tell me all about. Konog says I had no idea all of that happened in Yulmari. Konog says I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Never mind. I thank you for your enlightening tale.
Britt, if you're around, can you meet me close to the ladder?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just got off the phone with him. He had to clock back in after lunch, so.
Can you meet me here?
Yep.
I have permission to kill this A rank. From the hunt trainer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they want us to kill an A rank. I was like, okay. Yeah, honestly, you can kill it. Like, I'm reading it on screen. Honestly, you can probably kill it if you want to. No one's gonna run Shadowbringers before the night's over.
Huh.
Let's repair my gear.
Why do I feel like it's a hurricane?
It is.
How'd I fucking know?
Taking out the ads first.
Not an ad, it was just an enemy, so that...
Yeah. You know what I meant, though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. No. Do I want Dragoon? No, I do not want Dragoon. I want Warrior. No, Warrior is screwed up still. Paladin.
You're going to die.
No, Clemency's my best friend. We're not gonna get this before.
No, we're not.
Well, technically, it doesn't have a spawn timer, does it?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't. I don't see no timer. I just died.
You're dead.
Can you stay alive just enough so I can, so it doesn't reset?
I can try.
What is that? Tomba is probably the closest?
Tomra is the closest, yes.
Where are you? There it is.
The wind burn is what's killing you.
Yep.
Okay, I need you. Thank you. Thanks, pal. You helped me bring my health back up.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why don't we have our chickens out?
Oh shit, I didn't even realize I wasn't out. Hold on.
Because my chicken died immediately.
I'm sorry, my paladin's not high enough or I would be over on that healing you. This is just easier for me.
My chicken dead again?
Yes.
God damn it, chicken!
My bird's about to die too, so.
F3-0. I bet you that did like 0.
Poor Viant, you're just being beaten the fuck up over there.
And how many times has my Tauros died? 5 times.
This will be Viant's first. Oh, there goes my bird.
Oh my god.
Sorry, bye.
Bye, Terrorist. I'll see you in 30 seconds when you come back to me. Wait, why aren't you coming back to me? Nah, now you are.
Actually, go healers here. No. Because you're just gonna stand and everything. Exactly. Can you stop targeting Haven and the fucking chocobos? Stay focused on me, you stupid bitch.
I can't
I'm the
even.
tank you want.
My the wind burn isn't even going away.
Because he keeps casting it.
But I thought Holy Celtron was.
We have a bard helping now.
Yeah. Did you not see the shout I made? Of course,
No, I didn't.
Oh.
You're about to die again.
Yep. Thank you, shake it off, whoever shakes it off.
Me? I'm the only other one in your party.
Oh, it has to be a party member?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Oh shit.
You should have made Tomra your home point.
Yeah.
You can always change it, but... Like, you can always change it back to whatever you had it at.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I wanted. Yo!
40 sacks of nuts, 30 tombstones. So now what? Is that it for Neo?
No, there's a third raid.
Or
There's a third one. Tower at
yeah.
Paradigm's Breach.
Is that to make amends, I wonder? Yeah, that is to make amends. That's
Any
below.
blue quest in Comra is what you have to do, and you're gonna have to go down to, I think, Siltide. After talking to the potato.
I'm flying down to the potato now.
I'm chilling. I'm gonna go back to chilling in Comra.
Konog says, far be it from me to complain after
So,
having
my
insisted
dad
upon accompanying you.
assured
But
me that he
are
doesn't
we
plan
there
on
yet?
doing anything stupid.
That's good.
So. Hello? Damn, dude.
Konog says eastward it is, then.
Okay, so now I've talked to Stoat. How'd it go? Oh, wait. Where is he? Oh, hello. Did Hello go offline? Maybe. Okay, I'm just going crazy. Oh.
Konog says, deep breaths. Konog. Just act natural. Confident. You can do this. Yeah. Thava says, Haven. Good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Konog says, Loliho. I would like some. Thava says, well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely, and any friend of Haven's is welcome here. Konog says, did you see? I did it. It Thava says here we are. Konog says thank you, ma'am. I think that let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of the mead. Would you like to come with me? When I deliver the mead, I mean. I appreciate it. I admit that I'm a bit nervous. But this is my chance to help, if only in a small way, so I have to take it.
Was not expecting to be on the roof.
Konog says excuse us. We wanted to offer our best. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it, later. Hostel says. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Konog says, oh. Hostel says all I want is for you to sod off so that me and my wife never have to see you. Konog says I'm sorry. Konog sounded to be in considerable distress. You had best follow him lest he...
Just right below. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
The bottle of mead that Konog had so earnestly wished would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Says Lala, we got another situation in our beard. Dig says Konog just ran right past me toward the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself, especially not when he's so upset. What's that all about? Dig says It's a tragic state of affairs. The man you met, his wife was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out. But that doesn't mean Konog deserves to take the brunt of it all. I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd find him and tell him so. Another personal favor, he's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village. See if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done.
Okay, where are we going? We are going this way. Puppets and such? Is this where we're going? Are we going inside the puppets? Interesting. Oh, we totally are.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go in and look for him. No.
You find no sign of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs that you are becoming all too
Excuse me. Why the hell would they make us run through an entire dungeon?
It's not gonna be your first time. It is so fucking annoying.
Whee! Especially considering we were here just 2 hours ago. Yeah, it was 2 hours ago when we did that, eh?
You've still to see so much as a wisp of beard disappearing round the corner. Konog must be further down.
No, it wasn't. It was about an hour and 15 minutes.
When we
got out.
When we got out, yeah, and we started it. We started it at exactly the 6-hour point of my stream.
You registered us at 8:25 and we got in at 8:33.
And it's 10:33 now.
So yeah, we got in 2 hours ago. But that's just getting in. Getting out, we got out. An hour and 15.
So it took us 45 minutes to do it.
Yeah.
I'm dying. The Eagles and the Chiefs would be in the Super Bowl.
Konog says Anog. Anog. Look over here. Anog says don't run off, Konog. It's dangerous. Konog says walk. Anog says wicked white. Konog. Konog says Anog. Anog. Konog says Anog. Answer me. Konog says no.
I'm pretty fucking proud of myself, honestly.
Are you?
That Mark,
Yeah.
I didn't fucking die.
Did you read what I just wrote in Novice Network about a minute ago?
No.
You should.
Chat.
You should be able to see it on your screen.
I was saying I wasn't like I couldn't see my chat from my TV because I had something in front of it.
Konog says Anog. Are you behind it?
Blitzball, really?
Anog, please.
No, after that. After
say
that.
something. White says. Times.
No, I did
Konog
not.
says what?
Why do you think I wrote that? You know what I did last night? And people were pissed. Guess what time I said that last night to people?
Hold on,
Bala.
Dwarf says.
Ayet.
Times.
Khanil
Konog says Anog. It's you.
Khanil Salvat Ma.
Dwarf says KO, Nog.
Okay.
You good now?
No.
Ha Runrig Ma. Khanil Rish Ma.
Ha Keg Ma.
Konog says, how do you know? How did you even?
Biug.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Anog is.
Ha Piper Blaster. Solvent Agus Piper.
Fine.
Il. Ushke.
Ma.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Where's the big chief? Outside.
I love.
Okay, I did my lesson.
So, guess what time I toured the Novice Network that last night?
11:59 p.m.
12:05. But it was not intentional. I thought I was doing it before.
Wow.
And people were like people were actually like yelling at me in the Novice Network.
Chill on my llama.
Dig says, tell me you found him. What's the matter? She fell from a cliff, you say? And then when she reappeared from this orb there wasn't a scratch on her? I admit that sounds bad. But I found those two in these very tunnels myself. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange, to be sure. They have good hearts, though. Anog's too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down. And I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it. And keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Konog from dashing off again later, but...
Excuse me. Oh my god, so
Lollet,
many,
I may have
so
been too optimistic,
many
ho, Haven.
cutscenes.
The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me, not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Anog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Says Chief. Proud says we need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threaten to boot M clear. Dig says I'll be right there. 2 boots are better and looks like I have other business to take care of, not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konogin? What with Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help.
See, mental health matters, people.
Konog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. Konog says what? No, I'm fine. God. Anog, I'm.
Where do we go from here?
Why are you petting me?
To see if you're paying attention.
Dig says Konog collapsed. We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survive. I'll go and see, you keep an eye on Konog. Dig says Wicked White, where did he go? I know he wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even make it out of here? Dig says damn it all, let's go. Two B says who's there? You.
How does she know? How does she know that we are there if she doesn't have her eyes anymore?
Dig says we should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners, you talk to whoever else. Dismayed says no, I haven't seen Konog leaving the village. Why? Decisive says finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? Demanding says but without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Doer says their collaborator here, for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but... Doomsaying says now we're doomed.
I doubt that we are doomed.
Glog says now Konog's missing too. We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty looking parties up and vanish. Gisig says a search for Konog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary, not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves.
I just ran through your horse.
My alpaca.
Close enough.
Dig says lol, I thought I'd never escape ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Comra could be so... I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything you... Wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater, again. We should search. Dig says what's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Well, that doesn't sound good. Though I'm still more concerned about where Konog might have gone. Dig says you think he's inside. And he's probably not alone. Here we go again.
Tuesday. Okay, so it's weekly. Son of a bitch.
Dig says if you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. Dig says I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please.
Oh my god, we're running through this thing again. You know what? I just thought of something. What?
What?
Okay. So you know how you can walk through this area here, right? Because there's no timer, you could technically just sit here AFK and make everybody think that you're just permanently in Bunker's Hangar.
Yeah. It feels like there's something stuck
in my throat, right below my Adam's apple.
Try drinking something.
That's the problem. I just took a drink, and that's what made me cough.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Dig says sorry for lagging behind, have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, Dig says you said that the place you found Konog before is through here?
Are we seriously running through this entire dungeon twice?
Dig says Konog.
Oh my god, how many two bees are we fighting? Oh my god, Zio actually apologized for making a
2P
mistake.
says beings of this world. What? Dig says WH. Anog says there's no time, destroy the sphere. Nine says this is bad. We have to get... Anog says damn it. We're too late. I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. 2P's plans are already in motion, and this whole world will... 2B says we won't let that happen. 2B says we came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. 9 says and there's still so much here we haven't seen. 2B says focus on the mission. 9 says right. Anog says it'll take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need... Anog says duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief, can you look after... Dig says you're sorry. Ahem. Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself. Anog says, we make for the tower.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm not at my console.
Oops. Yeah.
Are you taking?
Yep.
I didn't know you were queuing us for Cinder Drift too.
It was still queued up from before.
Oh. Oh shit, I probably should have gone DPS because I don't remember this one.
Abso says O/. Astra says O/. Messina says O/. Lilishya says Idriv is sorry in advance. Abso says NW.
I'm gonna let him maintain.
Uh-huh.
Because I've... Oh my god, this old school Final Fantasy tech.
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck, it's Ruby... Oh fuck, this is Ruby weapon.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh. 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 Rip.
Do I need to turn my stance on, you think, or do you think Alice just got it?
Do not turn your stance on.
Ellie is... Oh, Ellie's alive now. Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's a weird ass AoE.
Right. I can't remember if this one has one phase or two phases. Two. Hello?
Oh god, 15 seconds?
You're alright. Alright, when it comes to these, half the party on one, half the party on the other, if I recall correctly. Never mind. I was wrong. What am I thinking of? Was it Santa Fe?
I don't know what you're thinking of.
Oh. It was a half the party takes the meteors, half the party kills the meteors.
Why do I have a feeling we should probably be tanking limit breaking this?
No. No tank limit break. Viper's doing it.
GG.
Boom, bitch.
Messina says TYFP. Astra says GGTY. Lilishya says tidy.
I got a combination for that. And I've got a cutscene too.
Gaius says even from afar your figure was unmistakable. As ever. Gaius says though, as I am sure you will concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be... With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait. Gaius says here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon. Imperial says Ali. What do you think? Gaius says Ali. Imperial says father. Gaius says it has been too long, Alphonse.
How does Gaius have an
the
Aurora
Empire is
kid?
proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was
How
only a
does
matter of
Gaius
time until our paths
have an Aurora
Rex says
kid?
it's wonderful to see you again, father, although I can't say I
They're
think much
more
of the company
adopted.
you've been
Oh, okay.
They're not, he never
Ali
actually
says I know a
adopted
lot's
them,
happened, but I'm
He's
just
got like
glad
4
you're
or 5
alright.
of them.
And now, you
That's
can come.
the storyline for the weapons. He's got like 4 or 5 of them.
Gaius says my days serving the Empire are over. Ali says because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Rex says so he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Werlight. Luck. Alphonse says if he hadn't, we'd probably be. Rex says as for us 3, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corner. Alphonse says I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown. Melisandre says he fights for the Empire, so we should, too. Alphonse says you're saying we should join the army. Rickon says I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlight was scared of the Garleans. Why? Alphonse says Lord Gaius is different. Rex says you're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe. Alphonse says all right. If becoming a soldier is what it takes. Rex says count me in. And maybe one day, people look up. Alphonse says then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters. Ali says brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord. Alphonse says well, if he doesn't mind us calling. Rex says and that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or Ali says father. Since you went away, a lot has changed. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. Gaius says what do you mean? Ali says the truth is. Gaius says if you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this, who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Van Dart. Rex says who do you think?
Oh shit, one of his kids?
Alphonse says it was, Melisandre. Gaius says no. No, I refuse. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you.
That's pretty fucking cold, guys.
Alphonse says we only want to finish what you started. Alphonse says and while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Rex says as for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to me. Gaius says. Sid says well. Gaius, come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? Gaius says you are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask. Sid says any idea who this Melisandre is? And one of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sas Junius was a He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then, my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he mastered. Sid says I'd begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn, Sid says I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and Sid says to think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear. And now the lives of the children Sid says any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back. Gaius says if Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time.
Excuse me.
Sid says my engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this. Gaius says if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was. Sid says death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. Gaius says so, she was sacrificed to power that. Valdolan says we must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Haven, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to?
What?
Gaius says Nail Van Darnus.
My
Did the legatus mean?
Two of my
Sid
three
says, from
favorite
what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's
streamers.
combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness
live, and I
after
have
she
them
was
both up
fused
right
with
now
the.
next to
If
your
this
tab.
technology is
And I have
perfected
them
and the
both,
Empire begins implanting the
unmuted.
memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven
I
into its
have both of their
soldiers,
tabs
the
unmuted
Alliance won't
because they're
stand a
both
chance.
lurking in each other's stream. So
Gaius
Jams
says,
is
is
lurking
such
in
a thing
Hijinx
even
stream, and
possible?
Hijinx is lurking in Jam's stream.
That's funny.
And so we're talking about Subway subs and like loving olives, and Jams and Hijinks are
Gaius
laughing
says your
because they're
friend
like,
did
I
mention he
hear a bit of
overheard the
myself.
Signiferi
Hijinks was
loading
like, I hear a
various
bit of
sets of
myself in
data
Jams
into the
right there
test
because I
model during
fucking
the
love
battle.
olives. And I was like,
It would appear that
same.
the system
And
has
I was
evolved
like,
since then.
I tell them
Sid
when I go
says
to
while
Subway
it may
that I'm
bear
going
some
to make their life
similarities,
hell because
we
I want
won't know
that
for
sub
certain until
barely
we've
able to be
analyzed the
closed.
wreckage of the ruby
I
weapon.
do not want that. I want
Gaius
that
says
shit
it
fucking
cannot be
busting
denied
at
that
the
combining
seams.
combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. Valdolan says for once,
When did
I agree
when
with
did
you.
I leave this?
Yet one question remains unanswered. How
20,
were they able to obtain data
11,
on someone
18.
who was Sid says that's what
What
I'm
time is it
trying to
now?
determine.
11:31.
There is one
Oh my
possibility
God.
I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough Gaius says Severo will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching. In the meantime, Valdolan and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. we will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Gaius says should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean. Valdolan says would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Valdolan says remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your imperial masters, I will kill you.
Is it finished? Is it finished?
Resistance says so, you put down the ruby weapon? Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. Resistance says I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher UPS. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Resistance says you make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report, and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Resistance says anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Ali says we should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. Alphonse says that's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project. Alphonse says we've come too far to back down now. I won't let me. Alphonse says even if that means going against father. Rex says cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eeyores. Rickon says if only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us Rex says excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next, oh yeah, of Little Faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon. Ali says whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. Resist. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. War Machina says I have to say, that was a most exhilarating battle. I never dreamed that I would have the chance to see such a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that a citizen of Eorzea would be so excited by something sent by the Garleans to slaughter us in our thousands, but as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I just can't help myself. War Machina says oh, to be able to pilot such a majestic creation. Perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ahem. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I have fallen in love with this fusion of Allagan and Garlean design. It takes my breath away. So much so, that I used my spare moments at the ironworks to develop a line of miniatures. And now, your recently vanquished foe shall be the inspiration for my next endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it is complete? Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement. It's the support of fans such as yourself that make this such a worthwhile hobby. War Machina says I'm proud to say my work adorns the homes of many like-minded Machina lovers. The Ultima weapon and Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer if I only made inanimate ornaments. Behold, I have restored this Allagan relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the Real Virtuality Combat Simulation Experiencinator. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, it is able to recreate a range of combat scenarios. For research purposes, of course. Not entertainment, oh no. I can see you're practically champing at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping you intrepid adventurer types. It won't be long until my latest work is complete. All that remains are 1 or 2 final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. Of late, all I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. I channel this passion into crafting homages of my favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby. It is the wind in my sails. The ruby weapon? A fine choice. Please, allow me a moment to prepare. Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion Villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only Ruby. As I am sure you remember, its most prominent characteristics were its impregnable armor plating, adroitly depicted here, and its long, flexible claws, which are, well, The head and arched neck are somewhat reminiscent of a ravenous void scent, which may be the result of having absorbed a primal, possibly even one summoned by those resisting the Empire. In that sense, it could even be considered an ally. Ah, there I go, getting carried away as you. I can tell you've absorbed about as much information as you can handle for now, so why don't we fire up the real Virtuality combat simulation experience, Senator? You'd best brace yourself, because even I don't know what's going to happen. The totems earned in the Sorrow of Warlight can be exchanged for gear and other items by speaking with Cientana in Revenant's Toll. Resistance says ready to head out. Severus says good. You're here. Severus says the Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Sid says glad you could make it, Haven. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. Severus says so, even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of. Sid says precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Severus says which is what, exactly? Sid says well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Ascians. We believe it to have been a I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real Orosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to. It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. Severus says what we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this? Sid says the link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Severus says yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were. Sid says there is also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. Sid says from what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was Sid says however, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the Ruby weapons core accelerated the process and caused the deceased Legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Severus says could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? Sid says it's hard to say. The Ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic Auracite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our Gaius says Valdolan has come bearing vital information. Valdolan says I traced the Ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlight, which appears to be Severus says while Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlight, Werlight lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to. Valdolan says you seem rather well informed. Perhaps. Severus says I thought that much would. Gaius says it is also where Alphonse and the others were, and now, the weapon project has brought them home. Valdolan says yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the. Gaius says this bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch in a. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to. Sid says or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top. Gaius says and might I ask what that entails? Sid says it wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you. What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Haven. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here. Gaius says I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long.
I don't want to do that duty. Are you good to go if I queue up for tower? Oh, I can't leave and yeah. Okay, that's MSQ.
Dreas says can't sleep. They won't let me. The midges won't let me. They buzz and they scream. Dreas says they scream as they burn. Dreas is haunted by Dreas says you. I know you. You were here before. You sent away the midges. They came back, though. They always come back. They mock me. Tell me I can never go home.
Oops. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, since I'm here, I might as well do my retainers.
Naked. Anything. Must we? Rory will. Sure. Always. The doctor. Fine. You. Back. If that. Is that. If ever you're feeling
Did you ever watch Stranger Things? Oh shit.
The says I was expecting you. I notice you have yet to complete all of the trials on offer. If I may be so bold, I strongly recommend doing so. The Hall of the Novice offers
That's so funny, look. That's so funny, I've done...
Antonaut says what? We hope you have a pleasant... If ever you're feeling lonely...
Sorry, I was in the kitchen.
That's okay. But I think I might hop off pretty soon
Okay.
because I am getting slightly tired.
That's fine.
Which kind of sucks because it's only 10 o'clock for me. It just feels so much later. Oh, I can't blow myself up yet? Oh my god, there's a Lala in the water here.
Is there?
Yeah, look at my stream, you can see it. It's under the bridge. It's being a troll, literally.
Jonah Goob. I used to sit down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to go AFK sitting underneath the bridge in New Grid.
I was actually gonna blow myself up and see if anybody could find me. But it won't, I cannot use yet, it says.
Mm.
That's so sad that I can't blow myself up. Hmm. Oh my god, look how many people came to rescue me.
What the fuck happened?
What? I blew myself up. I blew myself up so everybody came under the bridge to save me. Said I need CPR, I'm drowning.
Oh my god.
I blew myself up and now can you Azuna this brush with death?
No, you have that for the next, like, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, 11.
Seven.
Yeah, it's 11 to begin with. It's 7 now. Oh. You disagree with me. I wonder actually what it's under achievements, right? Yeah. Character, Disciples of Magic. Maybe not. Is there a way to search? Achievements. I'll just Google it. Kindness of strangers. Battle achievements. Oh, did he go offline?
Who?
Ash Fields? Yeah, Ash went offline. Unless... Last name. Yep, he went offline. I was gonna show him, what was I doing? I don't know. Is that person's name Carrie Ray Jemison? Oh my god, it's totally Carrie Ray. Instead of the singer? Who sing what's that what's
Carly Rae?
Yeah, instead of Carly Ray. What was her hit song again?
Call Me Maybe. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head off.
Alright, that's fine.
Have yourself a good night.
You too.
Bye.